All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Breath of Fire, the definitive edition with the new translation and other various tweaks. Hello, HO. Merry Christmas. It is actually now officially Christmas here, but I suppose you have a few more hours left, lagging behind as you do on the other side of the country. Breath of Fire, indeed. So we are going to get back to the game here. Last time we did a bunch of stuff. We cured some zombies and Romero, and Ryu's hometown burned down at the beginning of the game, and we met a foxy friend, and we're off now. After having awoken a giant robot who solved a drought, we're gonna go to the water sanctuary, the lake sanctuary. Anyway, the place under the lake that we just emptied out, and we're going to pick up the hero ring. But I think the first thing that we're going to do actually is go refill our special water bottle because we're, I guess, Gen Z, and so we have to carry one around with us all the time. Let's remember how the controls work in this game. Oh yes, another advantage of the definitive edition is that we can run, which is always nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to walk there, but that's okay. We can have... God, what's his name now? It's not Bo anymore. Gary. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we can walk there. Oh, we also do have the reduced encounters, which is good. Have you done any special things for Christmas, HO? Or are you waiting for the actual day? My family Christmas Eve was always the bigger deal, so I made our special traditional meal tonight, which is roasted Italian sausage and peppers. Oh, damn. Oops, wrong button. Oh well. We lost the deer. Oh, maybe we didn't. Give me meat. Give me meat. If I go up any higher, I'll end up in that cave, and now we'll have lost it. You're gonna watch Batman Returns a third time. That's the one with the penguin, right? I guess that is a Christmas movie, isn't it? I was over on, with the sausage, I did what is becoming one of my favorite recipes to make, which is a pasta dish, but you make the condiment with, rapini, cime di rapa, which is what they're called in Italian, and chickpeas, and a little bit of garlic and hot peppers. And you cook the rapini down until they're basically mush. And you use that to dress the pasta, and it's very good. And also, between that and the bell peppers with the sausage, everything's red and green. This was the wrong way. But the chickpeas are really the star. I feel like I had to reconfigure my avatar a little bit to put this Christmas hat on, and I feel like I am just slightly off-center. Let me take care of that so it doesn't bother my train-loving little brain here. That's... nope. One more click to the right. That's better. Alright, let's see if we can find this stupid, How did we get down to the lower floor? I've already done this dungeon and I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I remember Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman. That was a whole thing. I don't think we saw those amoebas the first time we came through this dungeon. God damn it. Where are the stairs? Christmas Day, it has become a tradition for me to make a pot roast with kind of a Japanese fusion flavor profile. So I do it with soy sauce and mirin and daikon and turnips and carrot and plum butter. And then I do a Yorkshire pudding to go with it, and Christmas potatoes, which is a British dish that's fairly well known, I guess. But the idea is you peel the potatoes and make them into bits, and then you parboil them just a little bit so the outside gets soft, and you shake the pan so it gets kind of the outside gets kind of rough edges, and then you roast those with quite a lot of lard, which is what makes it actually good. Alright, so we've got our cleansing water, we can get out of here. And find the lake sanctuary. Oh no, the amoeblob survived. Huh, they can recover. Who would have guessed? I do think it's very odd that we've done this dungeon before, and I'm fairly certain we didn't run into those. This doesn't seem like the kind of game where the monsters would update. Oh, speaking of Christmas movies, maybe I already said this. I know I thought about it. But I was over in Large Soft Dog's stream earlier. We were talking about best Christmas movies. And I can't remember if Gremlins 2 also takes place at Christmas or not. I think maybe it doesn't. But even so, you could still watch it for Christmas if you wanted to. There's no Christmas movie police. Yeah, the first one definitely is, because that's like the whole inciting incident, is that it's like he gets it as like, well, I guess a Christmas present for himself. He goes into the shop because he's looking for a Christmas present, right? Come on. Ah! Hunting foiled again. Alright, so now we have to figure out where the water sanctuary actually is. Of course, my controller ran out of battery. Hold on, I'll be right back. I had a feeling that this one was probably low, but what's going on? Maybe that wasn't the problem. Input configuration. This is odd. Alright, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug the controller. And then reset it all. That's a very odd problem. This didn't accidentally turn on the PS5, did it? No, I don't think so. This is a weird Suikoden game. I kind of wonder what it would have been like if they had tried to do Suikoden on the SNES. Alright, so this is clearly a problem with the emulator, or the game. Let me see what happens if I... Where's the rewind button on this emulator? Oh, I think there isn't one. Okay, the emulator crashed. So, I guess that explains it. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to go back and get our water jar again. At least now I know where it is. Let's get ZSNES started back up here again. Not ZSNES, SNES 9X, obviously. Well, that's weird. I'm not that I normally do use BSNES instead, but it was running too slowly. I've never had an emulator crash like that on BSNES. Alright, well, let's run back and do that whole thing again. Hooray! Smaller sprites and more mode 7? Yeah, I guess so. What mode 7? I guess you could use it for the overworld. I guess I should save my state more frequently. Considering what just happened. Alright, we're just gonna fast forward through some of these random encounters. Oh no! Oh! Ah! Alright, that'll work. We got meat. Well, this will be much faster now that I know which direction to go, he said, and then went the wrong way. Nope. So I did my annual Christmas episode last night, which was a moderate success, I would say. Since we've moved to Second City, we do sell more tickets, which is nice. But the audiences are kind of weird. Like, as a venue, it seems to draw a lot of tourists who don't necessarily know what to expect, especially for my show, which is definitely an unusual format. So it took them a bit to warm up and understand what was going on. Eventually I'll get my act together and actually edit the episodes that we've been filming. Alright, we've almost made it back to where we were when the crash happened. Once we get out of here, I'll save my state just in case. Alright. So, back. We just have to figure out where the lake sanctuary is. I'm pretty sure there was a building at the bottom of the lake we just drained. So let's try there. Ooh, time. I'm never gonna get to. Never gonna get to it in time. Oh well. Okay, so I think it was, like, up here somewhere. I like this monster design. This is a classic. And I particularly like that when Gary uses his bow on it. Oh. We would never be able to get back up there, so never mind. It lands right in the middle of its eyeball. I really don't think that the 75% fewer encounters thing actually works all the time. I think it works sometimes. It's very strange. Alright. We're gonna get... We're gonna get these antlers. Hey. I don't remember what they do. I think they work like an antidote. I guess it wouldn't be that hard to find out. Come on, Piggy. Here, Piggy. Here, Piggy, Piggy. Ugh. No Piggy for us. Well, these piggies for us. I do wish that auto battle in this game worked a little more like auto battle in Suikoden, in the sense that I would kind of like them to not target a single enemy and sort of spread their attacks out over multiple enemies. Alright, there's a little dragon bippy. But what we need... I guess if I went back to the two towns, I would be able to... Oh, you know what? There we go. I would be able to track the river northward to where we actually need to go. This isn't it either. Where? But it's not down here. Alright, I'm gonna rush these. Hey, Gary leveled up. No, it's not here. So it has to be westward somehow. Nina learned Vitalize. What does that actually do? There's no spell descriptions. Because why would they do that? Whatever. Oh, that looks like the waterfall. Okay, so here we are. So is this where we want to go? Yeah, okay. Unopened chest. So this is where we want to be. Received fish head. Oh, look. Increases wisdom. But I guess it's only in battle? No. Okay. Any other things we're curious about here? Risky med can be used in battle. That doesn't really tell me much. Okay, here's another cave. Aha! Which we opened with the key. That is a teleport pad. Oh, really? It's the same enemies in here that there were over there? Sorry about that. The advantage of SNES 9X is that it runs faster because it's not as faithful an emulator, but it doesn't really need to be. The disadvantage is there's no setting for it to ignore not being foregrounded. Like, either it pauses emulation completely, or it still won't take input. Got ammonia. And an elixir. Okay, so we missed a staircase down. But this feels like it would have been the way forward, so... What happens if we go down here? Oh, wait, is this where we came from? I guess it is? Now I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, I see. I think. If this takes us outside... Okay. Now I know what's going on. Poor Nina, her attack is so terrible. Owie. Okay, so we want to go down this waterfall again. So that other way just leads us back up to the exit, basically. And... this is the way forward. I'm a little surprised that there aren't any new monsters in here. It can't be that there's like one set of encounters for inside caves and it just periodically gets updated, and that's why we never saw the amoebas before. 2,000 zenny. Nice. We're rich. We got Herb. Or a guy named Herb. Okay, I guess we should probably heal Gary. Another whiz seed. I guess maybe I should actually use those to restore people's MP sometimes. They don't seem to be in short supply, unlike in Final Fantasy where they're usually stingy with the ethers. We got a Sky Shield. Oh, of course it's for Nina, right? Okay, it is better than what she had. Looks like we're gonna get a hero ring. Nice. So is that actually equipment? I bet it is. Let's look at it, actually. Oh, let's see. We have to look at it from the item menu. A symbol of both strength and courage. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, 10 more attack. Alright, we did it. I'm a little surprised there's no boss in here. Oops. Run for it! Can we do anything with him? Does Nina have to be in the party? Or the party leader? No, we can't do anything with him. Alright, so we'll go talk to the chief of... I want to call the village Bonro, but I know that's in 7th Saga.
Welcome back. You're just in time for the wedding.
The wedding? Oh, it's Terry and the other person.
It's good to know that our neighbors have our backs.
I'm sure Terry and Amelia are eternally grateful to you.
Congratulations, Terry. Congratulations, Amelia.
They're not here, dude. Stay at the inn and save before we do anything else.
Do you wish to tell me your story? Peace has returned to our village. The sacred treasure of the Wolba is the hero ring. It imbues the wearer with the
hero of our greatest power. Oh, hello, Kitty Tobeans and Raiders. Merry Christmas and all of that jazz. Let's see if I spelled it correctly. Hooray! How is Final Fantasy VII going?
Only a true warrior can wear it.
I think anybody can wear the hero ring. Hello, Alex Desada. The litter box is coming. We'll have to vacuum.
Our water is returned. Thank you.
Just got to disc 2. That's fun. That's when you go through that. No. Well, yeah, so Eris just died, right? Spoilers, I guess.
Congratulations, Terry. Congratulations, Amelia.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure Terry and Amelia are eternally grateful to you.
Ryu, please congratulate the newlyweds.
Do we have to, like, watch them consummate? Is that our role?
It's time to begin.
God, I can't tell which one is which, but I think this is the other guy.
We gather here to witness the union of Terry and Amelia, a symbol of the bond between these two lovers, and also the bond shared between our two villages. May you live a long and happy life together. You may kiss the bride.
Well, very progressive with the interspecies romance. Wow, this is literally the Moonlight Parade in Chrono Trigger.
You must continue on your journey. I'm sure the stone Gygus will help you cross the broken bridge down south. Continue that way to find the port city, Auria.
All right.
We'll be a happy couple.
We'll be a happy couple. All right. He just says the same thing. What about the other chief? They just say the same thing. That's why it just says chief and not Tatar and Totor.
I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
All right, let's get out of here then. So we have to go back to the Stone Gygus. Uh-oh.
I still have one last trick up my sleeve. Ha 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 ha! While you were resting on your laurels, I took the stone Gygus for myself. Gygus, destroy the village.
No, not Terry and Amelia.
Oh, he destroyed the other village. That was lucky.
What power! All right, destroy that other little hovel too. What? Do you want me to say Simon Says? Vaporize that village, now!
I think I was peaking my mic, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
What's going on? Why did you stop?
It isn't accepting his commands, but why? Because he knows it's us, his friends. He trusts us now.
Is that possible?
It must be. Come on, we can still regain control of Sir Gygus. Let's go.
I seem to have a scratchy voice today. Hopefully I won't. Well, how do we... There we go. Hello, Valencia. Not in this game, unfortunately. Although there are a lot of SNES Mahjong games. Maybe, maybe if we get to a good stopping point at a reasonable time, we'll do a little bit of Mahjong at the end of the stream. With some kind of Mahjong simulator. But... oh, right, this is a maze. Are there no encounters in here now? I would hope not. I think it's this one. Did we do this right the first time? Go me.
Hand over the hero ring and this can all be over.
We'll never give you our holy artifact.
All right then. Behold my last resort, the power given to me by Sir Drac.
I assume it's like Sir Draco, right? Draco is what they meant. Alright, so we gotta fight this dude. Does he have... Okay, speed on Nina. Ryu doesn't have any spells. Protect yourself. Owie. Alright, well, it looks like Gary needs protection too. Wow, that's still not ideal. At least he's doing a different attack now. Alright. He's probably low on magic. No, I guess not. Heal Ryu. Ryu, attack Nina. Protect Ryu. Alright, that's much better. Much more manageable. I might actually do another... because I think it stacks. If I do another protect on Gary. Alright, so now Gary can attack, and Ryu can attack, and Nina can heal. This is another time when I wish I had changed Ryu's equipment to be the sword. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll remember to do that before a boss fight. Okay, you know what? I am gonna take the opportunity here. Is he out of magic? No. Okay, now Gary has to fight. At least for now. Really, I should have somebody use that Earth Key every round. Because it is still stronger than our regular attacks. Maybe I'll have Ryu do it, and then Nina can heal. Oh, she doesn't need to heal anybody, so never mind. Alright, we're getting there. Ugh. He's more likely to attack. Uh-oh. Well, Nina should still be okay. Oh! Gambled on that incorrectly. Alright, fine. We'll pull out our secret. Our secret weapon. I guess it's not technically a weapon. Let's frost him. See what that does. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see how that compares to Jolt. Oh, 85. That's pretty good. Now he's out of MP again, though. Oh, Nina's unprotected now. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, now we're in trouble. Does the meat heal everybody? Oh, that's super good. I should have been using that before. This guy's got to go down soon. Actually, let's have you use the meat again to be safe. I guess I should really have Nina cast Protect on herself again. Come on, take him down. Oh, this is ridiculous. I think she'll go earlier if I have her use the meat. Kark. Oh, that was lucky. Jeez. too bad I don't have any of Gary's magic left. That was really good. I think we might be out of meat. That is an issue. Oh my god, when is this guy gonna die? No, we got to. No, not the multi-attack! This is crazy. Oh, yo. We might actually die. Nina, heal yourself first. But we might lose Gary. Nope. Heal Gary. At least she reliably goes first. Ugh. This multi-attack is a killer, literally. If he doesn't go down this round, we're dead, but he does. Ugh. Okay, maybe we should spend more time hunting.
Ah, I can't believe you still defeated me. Why wouldn't you move, you overgrown pebble? Why?
Huh.
Huh? He's moving again.
Is he taking us where we need to go?
Huh. We're south of Totor. It seems it dropped us off near the volcano.
Sir Gygas?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
What's going on? Sir Gygas, no!
Beep boop.
Is it?
Too guilty.
I heard a quiet voice. He said, goodbye.
I heard it too. And he asked us to be sure something like him was never made again. Come on, we can't let his sacrifice be in vain. Let's head south across the path he made us. Onward, to Auria.
Why is he in charge again? Oops. Well, I guess I should probably heal. I should also go and get a new water jar while I have the opportunity, but let's save.
Only those of the dragon brood may enter the palace.
Oh, okay. I mean, I am, but... Okay, well, here's another cave. I think what I might do... Don't you dare. Is go back and get a water jar again. Because advancing is only going to get us farther away from where we're going. Also, it'd be nice if we could get some meat. Oh, Curse sticks around, huh? I'm not exactly sure what Curse does in this game. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look it up. Just to find out. Okay. Inflicts the Curse status. Drops your condition to poor, which affects character's ability to counter attacks and other things. Okay, lower dodge and reduced chance of critical. Okay. That's not so bad. Is there an item that cures it? Oh, I guess that's it. Charm. We're gonna go back and stay at the inn anyway, though. Which hopefully should heal status effects? I can't say I'm entirely sure about that. Oh, the other village was the only place that had storage. Alright, so let's see. Okay, that does heal them, so that's fine. I don't think there's anything useful here. I think we might have some things we can sell. We can sell this bracelet. Man, I really wish you could auto-sort your inventory in this game. May as well do a quick save. And we'll run back and get ourselves another full jar before we continue on our quest. Because I have a feeling that we'll need it. We certainly needed it in that boss fight. We've needed it in the last couple of boss fights, actually. Okay, let's see if we can find a boar before we get another encounter. Nope. Oh. That arrow clearly went right through him. Oh ho, LSD. Ah, I think we lose the item. Damn it. Oh, we needed that meat. You know what I mean when I say we need that meat, right, LSD? welcome to you and your raiding party. I hope your Christmas Eve stream ended up successful. Sorry I had to leave early for obvious reasons. A good sweet meat, as they say. All right, we need to go and grab our full jar. That's what I was doing. Happy Christmas, Moxie. I got very jealous of you guys having many festive drinks because I, while doing my Christmas food shopping in the, days leading up to my show when I'm already scattered enough, forgot to buy any wine. Christmas ain't Christmas if you're sober, that is true. This is clearly the wrong way. What am I doing? Alright, jar full. Let's get out of here. And continue onward to Auria, where I think we meet Karn, if I'm remembering correctly. Either that or Gobi. Or is Gobi in the other one? Is he in 2? I think we meet Karn next. Oh, I can't believe I went the wrong way. I don't know, maybe the lower encounters patch is working correctly and it's just that it would be even worse. I mean, I know the encounter rate is high, but it does seem like we often have times where there's none at all for an extended period, and that seems like it's broken. I don't know, whatever, who cares? I won't fast forward the random encounters once we get to where we're actually supposed to be, but I figure this is a good compromise. Because no one wants to wait around for these things to get killed. Especially me. They're not interesting encounters anyway. Alright, so let's stay at the inn again. I really would like to be able to get some more meat. That is a powerful item, and I don't think I realized how powerful it was. Speaking of items, let's just move a couple of things around here. What do tears do? Cures zombie, okay. This is a healing item. Moondrop recovers party to full. Oh, so they're basically the water jar in item form. Okay. Well, I don't want to waste those, but we seem to be finding them with some frequency. Okay, so that is also good. Can be used. Oh, you know what? I should have used my consumable battle items in that fight, in that boss fight. Well, we don't need to operate the stone Gygus anymore. I'm hoping we'll be able to get to the storage soon. It was very unhelpful of that guy to blow up the only town that's had storage and the bank so far. I don't remember if I put any money in the bank or not. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so these are technically new battles. God, I love that boomerang.
Gary reached level 17.
He was 16, going on 17. Now he's got higher stats. Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed the little mouse. The little mouse. Hi, little mouse. Let me hunt you. Oh, I can't even operate the bow in a dungeon. That's too bad. Well, can't go through there. We need somebody with extra big smash powers. Another thing that we can't access. Alright, so here we are in Auria. Here's a cave. I think this is just a regular... I think we fought these before. I don't think they're dangerous. And I was correct.
Stop! Intruder! I'm placing you under arrest. So, what's your story? More thieves from Umbria tempted by our riches? Wrong move, reprobates, and you can think about that in jail.
Was that? Oh, some new guys. How's it hanging? The name's Karn. Man, can you believe how cushy this place is? What's the matter? Need help getting out?
Nah.
Fine, see if I care.
Ooh, we got prison garment. Don't tell me that they took all our armor. They didn't. Okay. Can he wear this? How much worse is it than what we have? Pretty bad, actually. Alright. Yes, we need help getting out.
Not a problem. I've been getting rusty in here anyhow.
Alright, well, we have escaped prison. I guess we can just leave. Oh, is this storage?
Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you?
Alright, so we can buy some new stuff. Okay, definitely want a new bow. And... let's see, glitzy armor is not as good as his thief armor, but it is better than his chain armor. Okay, we already have that. Hairpin for Nina. And, okay, so the Moon Sword. How much stronger is it than our current Bippy? That's odd. We can't trade in the Bippy, that's why. Alright, so let's see how much stronger this is. At this point, I think that might be worth it. So we'll sell our King Sword. Which we never once used. Get rid of this prison garment. And I guess that's that. Eventually we're going to need to buy stuff for Karn, but we have money. Oh, the item shop. Okay, let's see here. Functions as its name suggests. That's super helpful. Produces a slam attack. Secured by a string to deter pickpockets. Solid gold bar. Wood rod. A fishing rod for Ryu. Well, I think we want that. And probably that too. Can't equip. Who can equip it? I guess only Karn, probably. Alright, let's, oops, nope. Wood rod, let's go. Trade in the Titan belt, and I guess we can put the Titan belt on you. Alright, cool. So, still no bank.
Everything is made of gold in this city. Every last thing. Such opulence. Well, I'm gonna be really feeling this in the morning. I gotta get a bottle of vitamins. I'm almost out of cash.
Oh, I get it, because that's what those little brown vitamin bottles are in Japan. They're like a hangover cure.
There once was a kingdom of skilled thieves who had mysterious powers. It was destroyed by the Dark Dragons.
Odd that we can move this. Well, and there's an elixir in it. Or maybe the elixir was underneath it. Who knows? Okay, that was... actually the headquarters of the police, so we don't want to go in there. 200 zenny? Ridiculous. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Probably let's save. And I'll save my state. Thankfully, we haven't had any other crashes. I don't know, we got through the whole stream last time without any crashes, so...
This is the city of Auria. If you want to get to the Imperial capital, you could rent a ship here. The latest buzz in my circles is the lost art of fusion. Get this, one person joins with other races and creates a super form.
Sounds like Steven Universe to me.
What are you doing in my house?
Stealing your shit, obviously. some power food, which I believe actually raises your power. Got ammonia. They're not even calling the cops on me? Multivitamin. What does that do? Okay, that's just the regular HP heal. A wisdom fruit. No need to use. Oh, okay, so that's an in-battle restore. Shoop. Okay. Was that supposed to be a sleeping sound? Does anybody go shoop in their sleep? I guess it could be more of a... That was not the sound that I was trying to make, but maybe you get the idea. Gary received protein. Oh, I should have given that to Nina, maybe. Oh well. $2,000 zenny. We're just robbing these people blind. I would really love to find a bank. I want to get rid of all the item trash that I have. Whoa! Hello, Sunmaid. A Merry Christmas. How are you doing? And thank you for renewing your subscription. 52 is insane.
Every sun has its shadow, and so do we. Umbria, the city of thieves. The name alone makes my skin crawl. Ugh.
The way they talk about Umbria makes you think that everybody there might be a different color or something. It is so many months. It's getting to be so many that it's like hard for me to do the math to figure out how many years it is. Let's see here. 5 times 12 is 60. So it's 4 years and 4 months. No, 4 years and, 4 months. Enjoying the holiday food. Excellent. Did you have anything particularly good today? Wait, did we already do this house? No. Moxa. Hey, Moxie, they named an item after you. Increases luck. Oh, who do we give that to? I guess we'll just use it on Ryu. Help! Thief! Oh no, we got arrested again.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. This is a different lock. Can't be picked so easily.
It'd be funny if they did it like when you get captured by the cannibals in Monkey Island and it actually visually increases the security level every time. Yeah, why'd you wake me? Yeah, it's you. You got caught, huh? Alright, yeah, help us out. Alright, so we know better than to steal that one chest. But I'm sure there's a dresser or something upstairs. We got smoke. Some baked salmon, beef stew, baked potatoes. Oh my. That does sound good.
And who might you be? I despise men. Go away. Tch.
Well, do I have a solution for you?
Good word. I'm in love. Your beauty is simply dazzling. Ooh. Lovely mistress, allow me to rub your shoulders, please. I can pay you, promise. What do you say?
Do we prostitute Nina out? I think we do. Oh dear.
Oh, such delicate skin. Oh, thank you, mistress. You made me feel like a young man again.
20,000 zenny? Alright, that was worth it.
Don't spend it all in one place now.
Can I do it again?
Come to visit me again. Oh, now, mistress, behave.
Oh well. I was gonna say, if it was some paltry amount of money, that wouldn't have been worth it, but I'd let him do more than that for 20,000 zenny.
Well, I didn't appreciate it.
Okay, we'll get arrested if we try that chest. So I think we have to wait for Karn. My son, bless him, insists on earning his keep like a filthy commoner. He left for the forest for his new logging job, but he hasn't returned. Got a whiz seed. Ooh, a wisdom ring. That looks useful. Wow, that's huge. Alright, what do we got upstairs? Mother ammonia. Antidote. I guess we can't expect too much more good stuff after that wisdom ring.
The dark dragons could never capture the light key. The lock on Mr. Rosewater's safe is impenetrable.
Ours is a city of eternal light. We owe it all to the light key. Gee, I wonder what we're gonna have to go find.
I haven't meant it, honest. I don't know what to do.
What? Okay, we could eat that fish, but we don't need to, so I guess I'll leave it in case we need it in the future. Ho ho, it's locked. Why is there a boy in there? Mr. Rosewater. I guess what else could we expect of a plutocrat? Nina received a gold pin. Alright, let's see if that's better than the hairpin we bought. Yes. Okay, cool. Sad that we wasted money on the regular hairpin then. Oops. Okay, nothing there. How many pianos does this guy have in his house? Oh, another 2,000 zenny. This place is great. I love how many statues he has of himself. Alright, well, I guess that's all we can do, but I want... How do I recruit Karn?
What's going on? I just arrested you. I don't know how you got out, but you're going back in.
Yeah, it's a different lock, sure.
Ah,
Does he say anything different? Alright. Well, we gotta figure this out. How do we advance the plot? Is there more to this town? We can try hiring the ship.
Ahoy, landlubbers. Are you looking to charter this ship? No can do. Mr. Rosewater owns this beauty. Talk to him if you want to do business.
Oh, well, that's why we have to go talk to Mr. Rosewater. Hey, Rosewater, we're gonna tell the police you have a boy locked in your basement.
What? What do you want? Quickly now, spit it out. Chop chop.
Excuse me? Is that how you talk to perfect strangers?
I'm dealing with a bit of a problem, little girl. I have no patience for cordiality.
We need to charter your ship.
Sea travel, with the dark brood patrolling the waters. You must be foolhardy or extremely brave. Either way, I have a proposition. Help me out and I'll give you free passage to anywhere. Is it a deal?
Well, you can tell me what it is first, but...
My daughter has locked herself in the safe.
Oh, alright. Sure.
Trouble is, the thing's impenetrable, crafted to my exact specifications. If you find a way to break her out, I'll uphold my end of the bargain.
Gee, I wonder who we could find who's really good at opening locks. Wait, no, that's not what we want. Ugh. Alright, so we know what we need to do. Do we need to try to unlock the safe? It's the only thing I can think of. It's locked. It's locked. What if we talk to Rosewater again? Yeah, okay. Why can't we ask Karn for help now? Can we just walk back into the prison? Oh, it's locked. Can we turn ourselves in at the desk? Seemingly not. Alright, let's try... Well, if we're gonna get arrested anyway, we'll try getting arrested by stealing this safe. What happens if we say no, we don't need help getting out? Alright. That doesn't do it. How do we ask him to help? Well, let's go see what's over in that other cave nearby. I don't think there's anything else we can do in this town. Oh, we gotta switch back to... Terry here. Oh, here's some animals, but no boars. Boo. I want boars. I need that meat. There we go. Okay, so that's the cave we came in through. Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. Okay, let's see what's in here.
Going to Umbria, huh? Keep your guard up. It is the city of thieves.
Well, we did buy that pouch. Oh, I gotta put Ryu back in the front row. Does this guy say something else? No. Oh, that's a lot of these guys. Maybe I should have the foil on. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put the foil back on. But I'm gonna remember to change him back before we have our next boss fight. You can usually see the boss fights coming, so... That should work as long as I'm thinking about it. Poor Gary, he really takes a beating. This encounter rate is incredible. I don't think the patch is working correctly. It just couldn't be. Aha! Finally, a good battle for the foil. How that works on flyers, I still don't know, but I'm glad this isn't one of those games that does that. Okay, we can't get past these candles. That's a normal thing to have your path blocked by. Hey, Ryu, level up. Let's go. Oh, I think Nina needs a heal. Everybody else is okay for now. Oh, no, that's Terry. And Terry's out of magic. Alas. I'll have to start using Nina's HP. MB. Guys, leave Gary alone! What a confusing dungeon this is. I mean, not really. There's only one path forward, but there's like so many locks and things that we'll have to deal with later. Actually, I should have Gary defend, because his attack actually isn't useful in these fights. And for whatever reason, he takes an insane amount of damage, even compared to Nina. Did I accidentally take his clothes off or something? No. I have no idea why that's happening then. God, he still takes 18 damage from those things? That's nuts. The enemy dropped a multivitamin. A normal thing for a monstrous bull to carry around. Unless the vitamins are like made of bull prostates or something. Which, who knows, it could be. We do use deer antlers as, I think, antidotes. I should heal. Alright, so we did buy the thief-proof pouch, so I'm hoping that means that we won't get robbed when we go to Umbria. Because we have so much money, and we can't put it in the bank. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. Alright, that's sort of... Man, even blocking, he takes so much damage. If only Ryu were a little faster. Oh, I was gonna say, is this a trap? I think it was the first time an enemy has missed this entire game. Not counting that fight between Sarah and what's-his-name in the intro. Another multivitamin. And a Shelmet. Is that better than his Wolf God? He can't wear it. You can't wear it. And you can't wear it. Okay, so I guess it's for Karn. Time to heal again. Wow, even Nina might run out of MP. Probably not, but... Man, the difference is just crazy. I almost wonder if it's like his wolf mask or something. It doesn't seem to lower his stats at all. Ugh. If I could auto-battle these guys, that would be at least a small improvement. Hey, Gary reaches level 18. Go, Gary. Okay, so that door is, I guess, our shortcut on the way back. I just gotta refill my water. It'll only take a few seconds. Be right back. All right. Oh, so we can't go down there. Let's go. Oh, I figured that would be the end of the dungeon. Silly me. Poor Gary, and they just love targeting him. I wonder if it's because he's in the front of the party. I wonder if it would make a difference if I swapped. If I swapped him with Ryu. Uh-oh. Nina should level soon. Oh, the enemy dropped meat. Excellent. Now we have 2 meat again. Okay, this is the way out. So what's up here? God, now he's taking even more damage. He leveled up and he's taking more damage. I like that there weren't enough characters for Beelzebub, so they just went with Beelzeb. Please tell me there's at least a... Oh, it's a locked door. Hey, now Nina levels up. Hi, Skylar. Sorry, I didn't do the voice.
Hi, Skylar.
How was the rest of your stream? Oh, looks like there's more stuff over here, though. Excellent. 6 hours is a long stream. Oh, okay. So this is a blocked wall. So we need whatever the ox guy's name is. How far am I into this game? Let's see. Well, we did one stream, which was about 4.5 hours, and we've been up now for almost 2 hours, so like 6 hours. In terms of how far into the story, I'm not sure. I have played it before, but it's been a while. Ah, that's nice. Okay, so we do have a shortcut to go back. I probably need to heal. I don't know, do I go... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and stay at the inn. Just in case, like, something happens when we get to Umbria, because I'm not sure what does happen when we get there. And it would be good to be at relatively full power. And I think that passage should stay open. If it doesn't, I'll load my state. Because we're not going through that whole dungeon again. And a little save. Oh, but I won't save my state, just in case. I think that passage should stay open, though. I think that's the way it's meant to work. God damn it! Silksong hurts your soul? Yeah. Alright, so I guess we can't go back. Or we can't stay at the end. Because I'm not going through this whole dungeon again. This encounter rate is insane if the reduce encounters patch is supposed to be working. Sometimes there are just no encounters for long periods. I guess it's just broken. I could try reapplying the patch, I don't know. That probably is a bad idea, actually. Hey, Ryu leveled up. We're gonna have an ad, but with this encounter rate, we probably won't even get to the next area before the 3 minutes are up. I hope nobody begrudges me fast-forwarding some of these battles. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. let's get to Umbria. Yeah, I think... Oh, shit. Oh, well, we should be... No, we shouldn't be okay. Alright, I'll just have Nina heal. Oh, it was nice of them to not attack anybody with low health. Oh, the enemy dropped more meat. That's actually really helpful. We've done it! We made it to the other side! But then the hero can pick it up and use it for battle restoration. Alright, so what is this place? This is a dungeon that we don't want to go into right now, with very weak enemies for whatever reason. Alright, so we gotta get to Umbria. Just have him block again. I think that Ryu would probably be able to one-shot these guys, so I could technically also have Nina block. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Get me some meat. Yes, meat. I should probably heal. Burnout? There's a spell named after me? Well, let's heal before we forget. Yeah, Nina's almost tapped out. Oh, we've almost made it to town. We've almost made it to town. No. Okay, so I think they can both block. Let's see. He takes twice as much damage as Nina. I have no idea why this would be the case. I was correct, though. Ryu can one-shot those guys. Oh, come on. Hooray, we did it, finally! Alright, so... we have 40,333 Zenny. I don't want to get robbed. We did buy the pouch, so we should be okay.
Welcome to Umbria, the happy city of thieves. Better keep an eye on your pouch. You might just find it emptied. It's a game for us. We steal things to see if we can get away with it.
It's a village of Kender. What am I doing? Free lodging. Stay as long as you like. A string was attached to your pouch. You caught it just in time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, keep this to yourself. Here, take this for your troubles.
We got 5,000 zenny. Nice.
I hope you can keep our little secret.
Well, that was cool. I'm glad we bought that pouch. Alright, so... Oops. But it didn't restore us. Will he behave as a normal inn now?
I won't try it again. At least not on you folks.
Okay, now did it restore us? Okay, good. That's a cruel trick, because if you didn't check the menu, you could be in trouble immediately.
Have a problem that needs solving? Talk to the King of Thieves.
Alright, can we buy anything good here? That we've already got. Okay, that is better than his current shield. Hunter. Oh, that's not as good as his glitzy armor. Or his thief outfit. Okay, nobody can use those. Is this wool dress better than Nina's or not? Yes. So that's all we can get here. And let's try the... oh! Oh, storage, finally, finally, finally! Alright, let's get some stuff that we don't need to carry around anymore. Okay, for sure we don't need the cave key or the tablet. You know what I might do, actually? We can't store the earth key. I'm gonna store everything and use this system to put things in order in our regular life here. Okay, so those are the only herbs we have. Okay, so let's go elixir, moondrop, ammonia, antidote, block, meat, multivitamin, more multivitamin. Okay, and now these things. Okay, and now our usables inside battle. And map, pouch, and these are things that eventually I'll sell. Okay, so Zenny. $40,000 Zenny, let's go. I should have checked if I wanted anything at the item shop, but I don't think we do. No, this is all garbage. Oh, you know what? Let's sell a couple of items that I don't need anymore. I don't need... Oh, the shell thing I do need. The hairpin I don't. Alright, let's see what else is going on in town here.
The two cities used to have a normal day and night, or so I hear. The light key was taken from the light and dark keep, and it's been dark since.
Hey, big boy. 200 zenny gets you something special. Deal?
Sure.
It'll be amazing, lover. Now, close your eyes, okay?
No.
Oh, please, baby. I'm just a little shy is all. It'll be
Alright, fine.
It won't take long. I just need to prepare. I'm almost ready, lover. Just a few more minutes.
Alright. Alright, no.
Gary opened his eyes.
A few more minutes. A few more minutes. Right.
Huh. This can move, but someone stronger is needed. Okay. But surely... No, okay. So I think she only stole 200 zenny from us, so that's okay.
I'll let you in on a little secret. That old kook who lives in the light and dark keep on the peninsula up north, he has a mirror that lets him see into the spirit world.
Have you met any of those people who live in hidden rooms? I wonder why they'd settle in such places.
You and me both, darling.
Come and see the great magician at work.
Sure.
Put 100 zenny on the table. I'll make it disappear.
No, thank you.
So you're not a fan of illusions? Fine by me.
Got an herb. And another herb. I mean, it's almost worth 100 zenny just to see what happens, but I'm sure he's just gonna steal it. But if I remember correctly, the innkeeper steals a lot of money from you.
This city's made up of a lot of refugees. When the Dark Dragonbirds smashed their hometowns, they made their way here.
I understand there's a connection between the goddess and the Dark Key.
Yeah, we understand that too. That's like the only thing we do understand, lady.
Have you heard of the Code Book? It was written by the great thief himself. It contains every plundering trick you could imagine.
Hi, Valencia.
Stories tell that it's hidden away in the thief's tomb.
I've seen the curator of Light and Dark Keep talk to spirits. Very odd.
My, it's not often we get visitors here in Umbria. What can I help you with?
Do you know Rosewater, the leader of Auria?
Ha! What's that bumbling old fool gotten himself into this time?
His daughter's trapped in the mansion's safe. We need your help.
I'm afraid I can't, but I know someone who might be willing. Karn, my protege, has far surpassed me in the art of thievery.
The art, you say?
Yes, the art. If anyone could pick that lock, it's him. However, he's gone seeking an artifact, supposedly in the thief's tomb. The tomb's in the middle of the desert. You'd need an ice fan to keep cool. I could trade one for a measly little gold bar.
Holy shit, we don't have enough money for a gold bar. Oh, that's what's in that chest. That's what's in that chest in the other town. Either that or Nina's gonna have to get her shoulders rubbed by that old man a few more times. Alright, so we gotta go back to Auria, I guess, now. The enemy dropped an icicle. Oh, is there a boar? Is there a boar? No. We're probably not gonna... Boy, this game really wants you to backtrack a lot. Oh, Gary leveled up again. How nice of him. Luck up 3. Huh. That's new. A gold goo. Ouch. Oh, that's quite a lot of XP, actually. It'll be nice when we get Nina's ability to fly. I don't think that happens for a while, though. Time to heal again. Babe, it's time for your healing. A surprise stream tomorrow? I don't know anything about that. Another icicle. But no, I won't have time. I gotta do all my Christmas stuff. Gotta make my Japanese style pot roast and my persimmon chestnut pastries. And realistically, while I have some time off this week, I should get other productive stuff done. Oh, but that does remind me, on Sunday, the stream might be late because I have 2 gigs, which are not far away, but by the time the second one is over, I may get home fairly late. Okay, I can't auto battle those guys because they do too much damage. I almost want to take, when I have the option, when Karn joins, I think I might take Gary out of the party because he takes so much damage. Oh, this isn't the right way. I want to go the other way. This is crazy. What would be really nice is if we got another level and that allowed everybody to act before the enemies in here. Well, there's a level for Nina. Okay, so now we can actually go this way. And then when we have Karn coming back through, it'll be faster because we can unlock the doors, probably. Oh, come on. Let's just get through here. Yeah, this couldn't possibly be minus 75% encounters, because if it were, then we'd be getting an encounter like every step. Which is only slightly lower than the encounter rate in Suikoden 4. I still can't believe they don't let you carry over the champion rune in that New Game Plus. That's such a bitch move. Alright, Ryu has leveled up. Will he be able to go faster than the Monmons? I don't know, but let's hope. Alright, let's find out. Nina does, but Ryu does not. Too bad. If he did, we could easily auto-battle through here. Yeah, he only goes faster than these guys. At least we're getting some decent drops in here. Ugh. So it does look like the Earth Key's damage scales a little bit with Nina's wisdom, I suppose. Because now it's doing 36 damage instead of 35 damage. Alright, let's stay at the inn. $200 zenny. Honestly. Have a little save. And get arrested. And now we can ask Karn for help, probably. Why'd you wake me? It's you. Got caught, huh? What's the matter? Need help getting out? No. Oh, come on. Is this still not what we need to do? How? Alright, the only thing I can think of... Ugh, now we really do need to go through this dungeon again. So the only thing I can think of is that we need to go up that tower in the other place. I honestly thought it was locked, but I didn't look very carefully when we checked it out. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. There might be that... I guess there was maybe another cave near Umbria. So I suppose we have to get the ice fan. Maybe that'll let us talk to Karn. I feel like there aren't enough NPCs giving guidance in this game. I'm gonna start fast forwarding some of these battles. Oh, Gary got another level. Because there's so many of them. Hey, the enemy dropped some meat. Oh, this is my least favorite encounter in here. Let's heal again. Crazy. Absolutely crazy encounter rate. But if I know anything, it's that the patch is not working. I'll stop harping on that. It's just odd. I went through all that effort to not have to go through this dungeon a second time. Oh, almost. Alright, so let's have a look. We'll stay at the inn and then see what's in this tower, I suppose. Oh, Nina learns slow. That could be of some use to us. Does nobody have any useful information for us? I'm gonna go through and talk to everybody again just in case. No, that's the same. Okay. She just tells us the same thing. Alright, doesn't appear that anyone has anything useful to tell us. Thanks, LSD. It turned out one came with VTube Studio, so...
As I said, you'll need to enter the desert, and to do that, you'll need an ice fan.
So where do we get the gold bar? I mean, I guess I could buy a gold bar. I know that woman has one in her house. Maybe we need to save up the money first? How much money do we have right now, actually? Ugh. Why can't I... $9,078. So we still don't have enough money. It can't possibly want me to grind that much money. Even for this era, that's a little sadistic. Alright, so... So we have 49,000 Zenny. Oh, does this mean we have to go back to the other side? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna climb that tower. And so, just in case, I am gonna deposit my Zenny. Because it would be catastrophic to lose it. Oh, this means I'm gonna have to go through that dungeon at least one more time. At least these guys drop meat every so often. Oh, these are new. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I cannot believe they didn't die. What does Vitalize do? I guess let's find out while we have the chance. Oh, it's a big heal. But it's not worth the MP for sure. Great, everybody's cursed now. So technically we'd need to get to 25,000. Oh, that works? Okay, cool. Nina's gonna be out of MP though. Sleep is fine. Curse is tolerable. Auto death is not. Alright, Ryu got another level. That's something anyway. Okay, so we need to get the ice fan. Alright, they're still faster. But maybe those little Onion Knight guys are not. So we'll find out. Seriously? Alright, so we've got to climb that tower. It's the only thing I can think to do at this point. It looked like we could only enter it with Karn. You know, it's the thing about Breath of Fire is that it's so simple that you wouldn't think so. But it does appear that even talking to all the NPCs, they're not giving me the information that I need. I guess we need to get the item that Karn is looking for in order to get his help. I just figured he would join the party sort of once we knew we needed him. That they would ask him, or at least he would say, nah, I won't join you. But he just does the same thing. In the place, in the dungeon, in the jail. So I guess what happens is, God, it's gonna take forever to save up 65,000 gold. I guess we get the gold bar to replace our money after we recruit Karn from that chest in Auria. Ow. Come on. What is... I should be able to tell what it does by looking at it. Antler. Yeah, it's just a poison antidote. That's kind of worthless. Yeah, that might be the case. We might find it in the tower. I've been in every cave. Like, I've searched pretty thoroughly, I feel. I'm pretty sure you get it from in that chest in Auria. It's just that we need to have Karn to get it, so like it replaces your money. I don't know. I might check the walkthrough in a minute. If this thing with this tower over here doesn't work, then I will check. Because, especially with this encounter rate, that seeming... Oh, fuck. No, give me meat. Ah, I think we lose the meat. Okay, so the Earth Key does depend on your magic ability. Ah, that sucks. I'm getting this meat, though. Oh, no! Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh. Okay. Because all anybody tells us about this place is that the guy in here has a mirror that lets him look at the spirit world, which does not seem immediately useful to me. I wonder why Gary seems to be leveling up so much faster than everybody else. Oh, actually, no, I do know why. It's because in the definitive edition, they screwed around with people's level progression. Hey, Mango the Unruly, how are you? Okay, so we can't get in here. But maybe there's something to be done up here. I didn't investigate very thoroughly last time. No, okay. So I am actually at a dead end, so I'm going to check a walkthrough. So let's find out. Let's see here. Cities of Gold and Thieves, 5,500. All right. Oh, well, shit. You remember earlier when we went to the Dragon Shrine and he was like, "Get out of here. Only members of the Dragon Brood can enter." It's because Ryu wasn't in front of the party. So I need to go back there. Let me have a look here. Oh, we can get 5,000 gold for healing the guy who needs the vitamins. Leave the shops, blah, blah, blah. Go upstairs and check the door, blah, blah. Walk around to the other side of the wall with a chest. And open it for a white antler. Alright, so we definitely need to go back to Auria, but we need to go even farther back than that. Do not touch chest. She will be on guard. Talk to her to learn that her son is missing in the forest. Go upstairs, blah, blah, blah. 20,000 gold. Sorry. Return, blah, blah, blah. Steal a cure and a G tiara. Oh, okay. So Nina's gold hairpin, I think, we can sell for 13,000 gold. Okay, so we have to get that woman's. We have to get that woman's son out of the cave. Okay. So I think I have a fair handle on what we need to do now. But this was very confusing. And oh joy, we get to do that. We get to go back through that dungeon again. Oh shit, you know what? I better take our money out of the bank. Because if I don't... we're not gonna have it to buy the gold bar. And I certainly don't want to have to go back and forth yet again. Alright, so several things for us to do. We have to go back past Auria. Let me just run. I'm just gonna start running. Oh, but not from these guys. Because that's a nice little XP bonus. At least for you leveled. No, none of those things are actually useful to us. Alright, so let's make sure everybody's healed. At least we can sort of take the shortcut. I am sort of curious if, now that Ryu has leveled, he'll take a turn before these guys now. But what the hell, this is the shortcut. We shouldn't run out of MP by the time we get over there, so I'm just gonna auto battle and fast forward. Nina learned barrier. Not sure what that does either. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? Because I think it may be that they target the person in the front of the party more. And we don't technically need his powers at the moment. I am gonna stay at the inn. Oops, no. Alright, so we've got to go all the way back to that dragon keep. Oh shit. Darn. Well, that wasn't worth it. Hello, Night Willow Fox and Raiders. Merry Christmas. Let me give you a shout out here. What retro were you playing? All the way back through here. Yeah, they screwed around with everybody's... Oh, Final Fantasy 3. What's the challenge? Alright, I actually have to fight these guys seriously. Oh, come on! I hate death spells. Oh, we can't go through there. Wait, how do we get out of here then? I hope you guys don't mind me fast forwarding, but I'm just getting tired of these. I think it's very odd that it definitely seems like the patch totally stopped working. Viking, Ninja, Geomancer, and Red Mage. I don't even remember the Viking class. I think I like Geomancers, though, or maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics. Are they like a secret? A secret class? Oh, don't fucking kill Gary, thank you. Huh. Alright, let's fix our curse. Could be worse. Don't need a heal. Oh, Lord. The enemy dropped meat. Oh no! Gary! Shoot. That's what I get for not paying close attention. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Of course she knows warp. We did not need to go through that dungeon that many times. I think that's why they screwed around with the level progression, actually. Okay, so now this guy will let us through. Oh, you know what, though? Let's change your equipment. And put you in the front row. Because we're going to have to do a battle.
Have you come to claim your birthright? Then by all means enter.
I got a max melon. What does the max melon do? Recovers HP. Alright, well.
Welcome, child. Should you best me, you'll gain the power to assume your dragonized form. Let's begin.
Alright, well, hopefully all of that extra... Saint Nail. All of that extra fighting maybe will give us some advantage. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Alright, I think probably I should use a multivitamin. Okay, that's good. This is a real thrilling fight. It will be nice to be able to transform with Ryu finally. I can't believe I was so dumb that I missed this. People are really sort of cryptic sometimes about who needs to be in the front of the party. Oh, that's no good. Saint Nail is such a funny name. Oh shit, that was the wrong item. Fuck. Oh, now I'm gonna die. God damn it. Oh, we have to do that all over again. Oh. Oh, there's no rewind on this emulator. We have to almost play fairly. Oh, this sucks. We were so close, too. I should have rearranged my items to make those first. Oh, and we wasted all those multivitamins. Not that it matters, I can buy them, but still. We were so close. Oh, you know what? We've got all these consumables. And they're just taking up space anyway. Well, of course that wouldn't work. Alright. I think we should have some other ones, though. Yep, more icicles. I don't think I'm gonna miss these. Now I think we might actually be out of damage items. Oh yeah, we have this taser. Yeah, get fucked.
Well done, child. I bestow unto you the power of the dragon. Use your powers to restore peace to the world.
Okay, let's move these things around a bit. Oh, what I wouldn't give for an auto sort, though. No, I've played 1 and 2 a few times, but none of the other ones.
Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely.
Alright, so at least we got this done. I just never got around to playing them. Alright, now let's save that lady's son. Which I think is in here.
Are you here to cut down trees? Don't try me. I'll cast a spell on you, too.
They all say the same thing. Alright. Where's that lady's son? She did tell us that he was missing. Alright, let's warp to Auria. We'll talk to that woman again. Yeah, they do look good. I don't know why I never got around to playing them. It just, the timing didn't work out for me, I suppose. I think it's this. It's the woman who lives here. Or maybe not. No, just the old creep. I don't think we can get any more money out of him. It's her. Okay, left for the forest on a logging job but hasn't returned. Welcome back, Valencia. Yeah, what am I doing in your house? Shut up. Where's the guy I can give the vitamin to? I mean, I have vitamins. I don't know why. Shoop. Well, it wasn't Shoop guy. Okay, blah, blah, blah. She says the same thing. Guess he's upstairs here. It's the only place he could be. No? How odd. Well, that's actually all the houses. Oh, is he upstairs here? Okay, so do I need to buy vitamins? Is it a different vitamin? I guess it is.
Oh, thanks, buddy. This'll fix me up tomorrow. Yeah, take a bit of pocket change for your troubles.
Yay. I think we actually do have enough money to buy the gold bar. Alright, let me look at this walkthrough again. Something tasty for Christmas dinner tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing my traditional Japanese flavor pot roast with root vegetables and plum butter and Yorkshire pudding and Christmas potatoes, British style. Okay. There's a... Okay, go into the fairy wood. Converse with one of the fairies. But he wasn't there. Oh, okay. Never mind. We didn't actually find him. Oh, this is so silly. So there are two different places, apparently, that we need to go to. First of all, let's... Oops. Okay, there's nothing we can do with that. Yorkshire pudding is great. I agree. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, let me have the meat. Nope. Oh, it stayed. Come on. Boom. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's use Nina's warp, I guess. So where is this kid, then, that's missing? Ugh. Yeah, clearly the encounter patch doesn't work anymore. It definitely was working at some point. And it seems to have stopped working. Which is also weird. Like, how could that even be true? Oh. No! Darn. I think those white stag antlers are, like, good. Alright, where is this dumb kid? I'm gonna have to look it up again. In the circle to the right? Well, no, that's where the fairies are, but he wasn't there. Like, I literally went there, he wasn't there, I went back and talked to his mother again. Oh, this clearing. Yeah, that might be it. Here he is.
Help, help! I can't get out of this ring of flowers.
This was annoyingly difficult to solve. Okay, well that didn't help anything. I assumed that finding him would let him ask a... Meet the fairies and they'll lift the curse off of him. What? Okay, alright. So they haven't changed what they said. But I guess now if we go talk to him again, even though we've already talked to them, they should release him. Or we can make him promise not to cut down trees. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh my god. I mean... he doesn't say anything different either. Alright, does it matter who's in front of the party? That's the only thing I can think of. Marbles. Alright, let's try talking to them with somebody else. I, I don't get it. What are we doing wrong? Keep doing the wrong thing. Well, let's see if Nina makes a difference. Oh, they're called smoke in this translation. I had a patch that was supposed to reduce the encounter rate by 75%, but it seems to have just stopped working. When this game came out, they did not have game facts. But I guess I'm gonna have to start using them. What the hell are we doing wrong? I don't think I even... Oh, I have some. I'll have to buy more, but... Like, these are... Well, but... So what is the sequence? I mean, have we permanently broken it? That's the only thing I can think of. Well, the guide certainly doesn't say that. I think you're supposed to talk to the mother first. I talked to the boy. I just talked to him like 4 times. I went back and forth between him and the fairies. Oh, this isn't her. The mother was talked to before, but she's the only way you would find out about this. It also, the guide definitely says to talk to her first. Ah, there we go.
What? The fairies have put a curse on my son. Oh, please, you kind, filthy commoners. Save him. Save him quick.
This is very poorly implemented. It didn't even look like a thing you could interact with, which is how I walked past it without noticing. It just looks like regular background. Alright, so I assume now we have to talk to the fairies.
You want to free that boorish oaf? Fine, on one condition. We get to really harangue him on why what he did was wrong. Agreed?
Yes.
Then all is forgiven. Why do you care so much about him anyway? Are you a tree cutter too?
Of course not.
If you say so. Head to the Ring of Flowers. We'll meet you there.
Oh my god. Yeah, I agree.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Not to mention, those trees you cut down, they took hundreds of years to grow. Don't you get it?
You'd better think twice before you do that again, or else.
Phew, I promise to protect nature from now on.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that's all we needed to do. What happens if we go back in? Okay, he's gone. Oh, I can't believe I wasted so much time before I realized I had warp. It doesn't help that there are no descriptions for any of the spells. And of course, they've all been renamed in the new translation, which supposedly makes them consistent with the rest of the series, but that doesn't really help when it's the first one. Alright, let's buy this gold bar. I know, it's crazy. I was starting to get really annoyed by it. But, obviously, that was mostly me being dumb.
Thank you for saving my son. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Oh, just 20,000 zenny? So I think what happens is all of these side quests basically add up to 65,000. Oh, shoot. I didn't read what he said. Let's see.
I wanted to make money by selling wood to the Dark Dragons for their ships. Getting trapped by those fairies was instant karma.
Oh, wait. There's something... There's something hidden somewhere in here. I saw in the guide. But I'm not sure where it was. Actually, let me go. Just bring it up and look. Let's see here. Okay. Head towards the entrance of the house, ascend the staircase. Begin by going up and turning to the right. Follow the hallway, blah, blah. Check the drawers for 2,000. Turn to the staircase and go west from there. And there, go through a tiny hole in the wall to find 2 chests. Okay, so they're in Rosewater's house. Oh, alright, we already did this. It is currently what Nina is wearing. Because it did have better stats than her current helmet. So, whatever, I'll sell it later. Hold on, there's another staircase up there, though. Oh, I think that's... We can only access that from the basement. Alright, well, I think we're on track now. Okay, so let's actually... Ugh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. That's stupid that you can't warp from a town. May as well stay at the free inn. Did I forget to buy the gold bar? No, I didn't. Alright, so let's give the gold bar to that jackass.
As I said, you'll need to enter the desert, and to do that you'll need an ice fan. I could trade one for a measly little gold bar. Ah, you brought one. You'll certainly go far around here. As promised, an ice fan for a gold bar. Enjoy.
Gary exchanged the hard-earned gold bar for the ice fan.
You'll find the desert through the cave to the south.
Yeah, alright. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, though, I'm gonna stock up on smoke. Which I think I can buy here. Nope. I know where I can buy it, though. I don't know, maybe I could try reapplying the patch. This is also not what I wanted to do. I'm sure she sells it. Okay, that should be 5 packs of 9. Well, somehow it wasn't. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the other one. Okay, back to Umbria. Oh, wrong way. You dummy. Alright, I'm gonna use another one. This is some, like, Pokemon shit, and I hated this about Pokemon. Like, why make me have to deal with items to reduce the encounter rate all the time? Gary started waving the ice fan. Cool air rushed in. When you could just lower the encounter rate, you know what I mean? Or you could have an item that's more expensive that allows you to increase the encounter rate, you know? Are these just regular? No, these are different. Oh, I gotta put the foil back on Ryu. Really? In this game? And put him back in the back row. Alright, so now we have to find the thing we're looking for in the desert here. Yeah. He's named Gary now. Does that change your opinion? You know what? Maybe I'll use a smoke just so I can find the stupid place we're supposed to go. Yeah, it definitely does, right? Gary is not an attractive name. Although it was popularized by Gary Cooper, who was the first person ever to be called Gary. He named himself after Gary, Indiana, because it wasn't his actual name, and he wanted to project a masculine toughness, and Gary, Indiana was known as a rough town. Before that, it was Cary. Only Cary. Oh, okay. Well, there's a wandering thingamajig, but let's see what this is.
This is Arad. I've tried to get into the Wandering City, but no luck. Man, I could really go for some grapes. Too bad they don't grow on palm trees. I've heard this old fable that the great thief stole some rare weapon. Such a fantastic find it was, that he hid it somewhere. The mayor of our village safeguards the thief's fife. It's not your average flute. That's the only key into the thief's tomb. Arid is a pretty arid place, ha ha ha, but I guess that goes without saying. That's why the Dark Dragon Brood have left us alone, though. Have you heard about Bedu, the Wandering City?
Well, I have now. Well, it doesn't appear to be anything of use here. Alright, let's enjoy some desert hospitality. And save. Oh, at least we can teleport back here now. Well, nobody in this town has anything worth stealing.
Welcome, travelers, to Arad. Tell me of your tales.
I sure could use a rest. I've never really traveled like this.
We can't rest yet. We need to find a way into the thief's tomb.
You wish to brave the tomb. You'll need our thief's fife to enter.
What do you want from us in return?
Straight to the point, I see. You see, every new moon, a giant sandworm crawls out and eats our livestock.
If you kill it for us, I'll let you keep the thief's fife. Will you do it?
Yes.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's not really generosity if we have no choice.
Tonight is a new moon. Please rest yourselves and prepare.
All right, let's go.
It's all in your hands now.
The mayor of our village safeguards the thief's fife. It's not your average.
Okay, he just says the same thing as the other person. All right, let's kill the sandworm. Oh, since this is a boss fight, I'm gonna reconfigure Ryu here. Oh, that's a worm with a helmet head. All right, Gary, let's have you do some stuff. I wonder what barrier does. Let's find out. I think that's magic defense, probably. It's still not entirely clear. Well, that's better than his attack, probably. Alright, the Earthquake key is not that useful in this fight. So we'll just have her heal. At least we're on track again. God knows how much time I spent wandering around confused. Alright, Gary is out of MP. I wonder if that'll do anything. Oh wow, Gary did some real damage. That's as much damage as his frost spell did. I underestimated him. With several more levels and a new weapon. Oh, LSD, other delicious foods I'm making is I've made a tradition annually of a pastry that I created, which is little. Basically, I take chestnuts and cook them and grind them into a paste, and then persimmons, which I cook down into a paste, and then I spread them on a pastry sheet and roll it up and slice it into little wheels. And bake it, and it's super good. She's alright for now. I don't know if she has anything else useful to do, though. Surely that won't work. Oh, paralyzes sleep. I see. What does Exalt do? Let's find out. I may have to look that up. Oh, but it's probably the opposite of Hex. Like, maybe it increases crit rate. I am gonna look that up, actually. Let's see here. Exalt is now much more useful. Well, that doesn't help. Maybe we won't find out what these spells do. List of Breath of Fire abilities. Nina. Alright, what do we think Exalt used to be called? Slow, okay. Fort X, no, that's not it. Oh, man. Okay, I think it is Luck Up. Yeah, it's 6 MP, so that must be what it is.
Thank you very much. I'm a man of my word. The thief's fife is in the chest back there. Play it on the stone dais in front of the thief's tomb to enter.
Nice-oo. Where is the inn? Not this one. Alright, so we have to get to the thief's tomb. This isn't the thief's tomb. So there's another place that we haven't been, I suppose. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet it's that door in the mountain. I bet it's that door in the mountain next to, Umbria. Not Umbria, Auria. Let's find out. Well, it's not this. Alright, Maybe somebody will tell me where the thief's tomb is. I'm not that lucky.
Please take good care of the fife.
Please take good care of the fife.
Oh, come on. Somebody tell me where I'm going. Alright, everybody's asleep. I'm just gonna look it up. I think it's absurd that I have to check the walkthrough this much. You're not asleep? No. Well, you don't live in Arad. Okay. Head southeast to the stone building. Did I just miss it? Alright. I could swear I went all around. Oops. I went around down here, but oh, fuck me. Come on. Well, we did it. And I know I saw that before, too. I'm so stupid. Okay, that's blocked off. It's locked. Oh, I remember this place. Boo. Oh, I gotta change him back to his multi-attack formation. God, he is slow as shit, though. Gary has reached level 25. Oh, you know what? I should heal. Okay, there's a way down, but there must be more chests, surely. Oh, so it's gonna be that way, huh? It's gonna make us take damage from all the traps. Or we could come back here later with Karn, I suppose. Hex is alright. We don't really need that iron shield, though. No, it's worse than what we have. Ah! Annoying. Of course. Alright, I'm relatively satisfied here. Oh my god. Someone would have to crush the rock to free the boomerang. We'll have to come back with oxtail. Actually, I think his name might be Ox. They probably changed it. Great. Alright, headgear. Alright, that's slightly better than the solar helm. I'm curious if she can wear it. She can, but it's not as good as her gold pin. So, what about you? Okay, it'll lower his agility, but increases defense by 2 points. So, he has higher defense than Ryu, but takes significantly more damage. Whoops. Finally, some levels. Learned Kyrie. What does that do? Let's figure it out. Alright, so. Okay, costs 12 AP. So, what abilities does she have that cost 12? None. They changed that too. Alright, I'm gonna guess it sounds like it's probably one of these holy attacks that hurts undead. But there's not really any way for us to know. Okay, what's the deal with these things?
Go away, you're not wanted here.
Alright, that looks like a boss, so let's do our boss setup.
Stop right there. I spy with my little eye an intruder. I've already lost face once today by letting someone slip by. It won't happen again.
Backbeard. Oh, yeah. He can, Oh, he doesn't have any AP. Somehow. I guess one of those traps maybe is responsible? Let's see about Gary's magic here. 43, that's not really... Well, I guess that is better than his attack. Alright, let's see what Frost does. $65. What does Rejuvenate do? Let's find out. Oh, it's a double heal. All right, that's good. So it's not the choice between the one that costs 3 or the one that costs 15. Well, we're getting there. Well, the luck up did seem to make a difference, I think. That's not very nice. Oh, don't do that every turn now. Come on. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, Backbeard got up. Actually, I thought we had already done that part. Alright, Nina. Nope. Gary's probably. Oh, no, he's not out yet. Oh, he's really gonna do that every turn? That sucks. Uh-oh, Nina's running out of MP too. Don't make me use my water jar, thank goodness. Alright, Gary's leveled up. The enemy dropped a Dark Kiss, who cares?
Doc, you're only mortal. You're not supposed to possess such power.
Well, hate to break it to you, dude. Glacier Helmet, Multivitamin, Laurel Hairpin, another Laurel Hairpin. Uh-oh.
No, no, we're trapped. What are we supposed to do? I'm a fae. We can't swim.
Everybody, spread out and search. There must be a way out. Man, what a simple trap. What kind of idiots would get themselves caught in this?
These kinds of idiots, you brute.
What? Oh, hey, I remember you guys. I guess you're sort of into the whole trap behind bars thing.
Some way to talk to us after we nearly drowned looking for you.
Looking for me? Correct. We need the best thief in the world, and that's you, yes? Rosewater's daughter got herself locked in their safe in Auria. Only you can open it. You say I'm the best, but not yet. I need the code book. I've seen the signs, it's in here someplace. When I have it, I'll be the greatest thief, and the master of unlocking.
Not yet. You must be joking. We've seen what you can do. Never mind, I have no energy to argue. Why don't you just come with us?
Nah, you guys go on up ahead. I'll just chill up here. You will come with us, and it will be now. Else I'll run straight to the King of Thieves and tell him everything.
Tell him everything what?
What'd happen if he knew you were drowsing instead of finding the code book?
Drowsing?
Got you loud and clear, boss. Come on, folks, get the lead out.
Alright.
I'll take care of any locks we find. Alright, you ready?
Hey, Karn joined the party. So we're gonna be able to go and find some stuff that we missed earlier. I have never heard that before. Convenient. Oh, is it get the lead out? Yeah. That makes more sense. I gotta put him in the back row, though. Oh, he is in the back row. Just doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, none of that worked. No, this doesn't lead us anywhere useful. Oh, I guess I should check to see. Okay, so first of all, can he... Oh, there we go, an iron shield for you. Glacier helm for you. Can you wear the solar helm? No, but the headgear is better. Okay, so we'll be able to sell that gold pin. Oops. Alright, let's go back to smoking. Alright, so I guess... Oh, well, here's some... Here's some more chests. I see, okay. Alright, I think we have no choice but to go down here. And I think this will get us that one chest that I saw. Good. Oh, another hunter bipper. Actually, let's give the hunter to you. No. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's give you the glitzy. Or actually, come to think of it, are you wearing the thief? Yeah, you are. Let's just make it appropriate. Alright, down we go. Karn deftly removed the complex lock. Casket is empty. Alright, how many of these are there gonna be? I wonder if it's programmed to always be the last one you check. Well, that's all of them, I think. Oh no.
We've opened every last one of these and each was empty. Why?
No, this one's different. Look closer.
There's writing on the bottom?
Oh, yes. This casket is the code book.
Wait, really? Wow, read it aloud. We all want to hear this.
To the prodigy that finds this, only a master thief could have removed so many intricate locks. It's proof of your skills. Trust in them. You already were the greatest thief in the world. Hell yeah, I knew it. I really am the greatest thief.
And to think we could have avoided all this if you just listened. Oh well, we need to hurry back to Auria.
Jeez, you could let a poor guy have his moment of triumph. At least let me write this down before we go.
Karn received codebook. Is that actually an item? Can he equip it? No. Yeah, that's fine. Are these better than his? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Can Nina teleport us out of this dungeon? No, of course not. In that case, I will keep smoking. Oh, wrong way. You silly Billy. I just want to get out of here. I don't exactly remember the way out, but we'll figure it out. Well, this was the wrong choice. Haha. Okay, so now there are definitely a bunch of places that we can open with Karn. I've just got to remember where they are. And we have to come back here later for that boomerang. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we got all these... Whoops, Karn found a trap. I think we got all these chests. Oh, no, we didn't. A dream ring. Now, what's that? Well, it doesn't seem to have much. Alright, let's see if we... Well, it doesn't seem to have much use. I'll put it on Nina. Oops. Oh, there are more chests. I think we got most of them. I gotta buy more smoke. Okay, now I'm pretty confident we've found all the chests. Oh my god. So silly. Yay, we did it. Let's go take a bit of a rest. All right, so the places that I think we can get stuff with Karn. All right, so let's see here. Let's just buy ourselves some smoke. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, places that I'm sure... Let's see here. Places that I'm sure had a lock. There was the Wizard Tower that we went to. There was... Okay, there was something in Winland. And there was something in the tower. All right. Okay, so we need to... Oops, not that. Windia, sorry, is what it's called now. So there was a bunch of stuff in the basement of the castle. Hey Nina, I hope you don't mind us robbing your dad. Just do this in full view of the guards. Okay, we got a broken sword. Cool. Ammonia. Elixir. Multivitamin. Burning sword. And a turban. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, we're full. Okay, so that's for Nina. Okay. Alright, we've already got one of those. Oh, let's actually equip that sword on Nina. And I guess... Nope, that's not as good as her current helmet. I will put that on Karn, actually, because the higher agility is probably good for him. Alright, so now we want to warp to Romero. Oh, we need the tablet, which we don't have. So I'm going to have to warp back to get it out of storage. Get out of my way. But I can sell some of my stuff to make room in the inventory. Oh, Romero has a... Oh, well, that's helpful. We don't need to take an extra... Okay, that's everything that I can sell. Well, except for the shell thing. What? Actually, who can use this? Okay, nobody we've recruited yet, so I guess I'll hold on to it. Alright, and the Moon Sword versus the Broken Sword. The Broken Sword is more powerful somehow. But I'm gonna take him back to this and stick him in the back row again. Okay, so storage. We need the tablet. And is there anything we can get rid of? Well, I guess we don't need the shell helm because no one can wear it. We don't need the fife anymore. We probably don't need the pouch anymore. But I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. Let me just tighten this up a bit. I'm not sure if we need the code book or not, but I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the floating tower here. Well, that took long enough. Alright, so swap back. Ugh. I keep hitting the item buttons instead of the regular menu button. Alright, Karn. However, let's use a smoke. Okay, those are behind a blast wall. Ah, this is a new area, I think. Lava shield. Oh, that's good. And let's give you the metal shield then. And what have we got up here? Ooh, fancy. Another dragon shrine. The machine has a place for a key. Oh. I see. This is where we put all the goddess keys. eventually. Alright, so is that all there is here? Our smoke ran out. Let me just have a look here. I don't want to miss anything while we're in here. Oh. Huh. Okay. I did miss something. Life armor. And an ice stabby stab. Whoa. That's something. I guess technically those are secrets, but... Okay, so that's all there is in here. And I can't remember if there are any other places. That I saw. So let's just look. Okay, there aren't any other places, so it's time to go back to Auria. I'm just gonna drop into Umbria briefly. And go to storage. So we can dump that tablet. Oh, we can't put the code book in storage. That's annoying. Or the ice fan. Just take up spots in our inventory permanently, why don't you? I wonder what the King of Thieves has to say to Karn.
Ah, Karn, I heard you found the code book. You truly surpassed me. You've earned the title King of Thieves. Will you take over in my stead?
I'll think about it, okay? Take it easy, Pops.
Alright, let's finally... Gotta pick the right thing. Head back to Auria. Oh no. Whoops. Speaking of, I am gonna finally steal whatever's in that chest, and I can't remember what house it's in. Of course, it'll be the last one I check. Really? Not even Karn can steal this? Alright. Sorry about that. I hope it wasn't loud. Alright. So much effort.
Who are you? How did you crack this safe?
Calm down, lady. Your old man asked us to get you out. You can call me your knight in shining armor.
I take it that you're not of the Dark Dragons, then.
How dare you? We're Zorgon's sworn enemy.
I see, good. Then turn around and lock the doors.
Are you kidding me? Why would you want to be trapped?
All you men are the same. Just go. If I may, Lady Rosewater, from one noblewoman to the next, what would be the cause of your consternation? You may call me Diana. I locked myself in here as a form of protest. Did you know that Father has dealings with the Dark Dragon Brood?
Spineless bastard.
He's been planning to cede control of the Light Key to them. Ever since Mother passed, he's lost sight of his kindness as a leader. Oh, if only she were here. I know she'd tell him to do the right thing. I understand how you must feel. Thank you. I don't know who else can convince him but her.
If only we knew where there was a guy who could see into the spirit realm. That coincidentally happens to be behind a locked door. Gee. Oh, you know what? I haven't saved in a while. I guess we'll stay at the inn. Oh, there's something in my eye. All right, let's go. Yeah, that whole Karn sequence was really difficult to figure out for whatever reason.
Ha 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 ha! Long have I awaited the coming of the Light Dragon. You must next ascend the keep and face the Guardian at the top. Should you do this and prove your worth, you may take the Spirit Mirror.
Got a taser. And another ammonia. Okay, there must be a way in there. Alright, looks like we have to come down from above. This looks like it's the way forward. Oh, that's Nina. Okay, so let's go back up the other way. Yeah. Please have something useful in here. Oh, lacquer helm. Okay, that could be potentially useful. Okay, she can't wear it. Okay, that's pretty good. He has the turban. How much better would the headgear be? Nah, I'll leave the turban on him. The glacier helmet is almost certainly better than the headgear. But it's close, huh? Okay, so now we can actually progress. Okay, so these are basically the same. Oh, I see. Okay, no, they're not. Let's go the other way. Okay, so we got another turban. And 2,000 zenny. Okay, so maybe... Can she wear the turban? Yeah, but that's not as good. Karn is wearing the turban. They have better stuff, so I just have an extra turban, I guess. I'll have to make sure to sell it. Alright, it's time for boss fight. Which means that we change your stuff. Broken sword. Front row. Alright, I think we're ready to go. The ad is going to start, but I don't anticipate anything interesting is going to happen during this boss battle, aside from taking damage.
Oh, has someone come at last for the Dark Key? Ages ago, only the Dragon Brood were permitted into the keep. Yet you've brought some companions along. How times change. It all began when the light key was stolen, but the trial remains.
Alright, well, let's go. Alright, let's try the ice whelp. Gary, you fight. Karn, you fight. Okay, Nina. Guess we can still spam the Earth key. Nice. So it seems like the Earth key ignores everything. It just has its damage calculation. You're here, Valencia. Alas, still no cards. However, I think after we do this, thing, yeah, we'll do a little SNES Mahjong if I can find one. I know there's a lot of SNES Pachinko games. I'm less sure about Mahjong, but there must be one. He's literally only attacking Ryu. Demolish! Oh, that wasn't great. Well, lucky for us.
Good work. The key is yours. But you must next find the light key and complete the pair.
Okay. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, this isn't even what our primary goal was.
Long have I awaited the coming of the Dark Dragon, the Light Dragon.
I did. I did do... Oh, shit. I guess there was a thing we had to interact with. Great. Oh, wrong one. How silly. Alright, we got the light key. No, the dark key, I guess.
Well done. You've proven yourself as a true hero. You have my blessing to take this, Light Dragon.
We got the mirror. Alright, let's convince Mr. Rosewater. To stop working with the Dark Dragons. Wow, Gary is just leveling up like crazy. Warp to Auria. I guess I should save. Oh no, not arrested again. Dude, haven't you figured it out yet that we're, like, working for the mayor?
Oh, wipe that scowl off your face. What my daughter doesn't know is the Dark Brood have threatened her life. I can't lose my little angel after I've lost my wife. What can I do?
Karn raised the mirror. The ghost of Rosewater's wife appeared.
Elena, is it truly you?
Yes, my love. I've been watching from afar. It has been deeply saddening to see you become more and more detached.
I haven't meant it, honest. I don't know what to do.
I know you want what's best for Diana, as do I. But giving up the light key isn't the solution.
I know. I've known it all along. I give them the key and the world will be in peril. I can't have that on my conscience. I could never betray my fellow man.
I knew you'd come to your senses. You're a man of strong will.
Oh, my Elena.
I must return to the spirit world. I only want you and our daughter to live in peace. I love you both. Farewell.
Elena, she was always my anchor to the shore. Please, would you bring my daughter here? I need to talk to her.
Diana, we have a message from your father. He says he was wrong and wishes to apologize. Would you speak with him? How in the world did you... Never mind, I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Trouble is, Father already promised the Light Key to Dark Dragon Brood. Will you help us and send them away? Oh, thank you so much. Listen, it's best that I entrust the Light Key to you. It's on the top floor of the mansion's tower. By all means.
Okay, let's just get ourselves some more treasures. Well, I guess Rosewater just has a giant herb stash. Oh, inventory full. Really? Alright, let's see here. Equip Karn. Is this better than ice? No. Alright, let's go sell some of our stuff.
Way to interrupt the flow, game.
Alright, so we can sell the Iron Shield and the glitzy armor and the darts and the moon sword and the headgear and the hidden dagger and the extra turban. Alright, let's see what we can dump in storage. Oh, this isn't storage. I don't think there's anything in here that's useful to buy. Okay. Okay, so we don't have access to storage here. That's fine. We have enough room for those things downstairs, at least. Merry Christmas, Tenkai. How are you doing? Oh, another metal shield. I don't think anybody can use this. You've got one. She can't use it. Bo probably can't use it. Yeah. And he's got a better one. Well, we can deal with our inventory problems another day. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you had lots of good food. Really? A Molotov? That's it? Alright, we got the dark key and the light key. Oh, I think they will change the time of day if you use them as an item. I believe that's how they work. I hate that the keys all take up space in your inventory. Alright, we've done it.
Father is such a wonderful man, don't you agree?
Oh, Ryu, I gift you and your party with the treasures in my home. It's just my way of saying thanks.
Well, I already took them, so... Do I actually need to heal? Oops. I do not. So I'm just gonna save. And I think we'll call this here. And I'll save the state. And alright, let's see. I'm sure there's a Mahjong game on the SNES, so let's see if we can find one. I'm sure it will be in Japanese, but that shouldn't make much of a difference, considering. Uh... Hmm. Okay. We have Mahjong Club, Mahjong Goku Tenjiku, Mahjong Hanjo-ki, Mahjong Hishoden, Shin-Naki no Ryu, Mahjong Sengoku Monogatari. Oh, that sounds fun. Sengoku. Mahjong Takai 2, Mahjong Tohaiden, and that's all the mahjongs that at least start with mahjong. All right, let's try Mahjong Sengoku Monogatari and see what happens. I'm not going to do this for too long because I'm already more than an hour over stream. Okay, this is too fast for me to read it.
Do 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 do.
What's going on? Oh, these are names, I think. Maybe we shouldn't have picked a story-based mahjong. Okay. Start ka A ボタンを Okay. Alright. We probably want free play rather than story mode. Game start ルールするけど。ルールセルケット。Oh, select. Duh. Let's just play. Okay. Who do we want to use? I guess they all have different abilities. Let's be... Let's be this guy, because he has a cool eye patch. Yamamoto something. Yeah, we'll be him. Okay, who do we want our opponent to be? How about other eye patch guy? That's Date Masamune. Okay. Alright. Now this is Japanese mahjong, so this is probably going to be an issue for me because it has a lot of extra rules that I don't remember. I used to know them okay. Okay, so this is 5 and a 7. Oh god, I really don't remember how any of this works. Okay, so that's an 8 of circles. I'm gonna ditch that, actually. Okay, yeah, I bet. Can we can't pwn that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do chi if you can make a set of 3 in a row. Okay, so what do we ditch? I think we should ditch. Let's see here. We have a 5, 6, and these are both 1, 2, 3. These are both 8s. Okay. We do have 2 directions already. I think I'm gonna get rid of the white dragon. Okay. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 7 there. We have 2 directions. We have a 1, 2, 3. I feel like we're close to... We no longer need this. That's a 4. But we already have 5, 6, 7 of these. I feel like we should be able to... Shouldn't we be able to reach? We've got a 1... We got a 5, 6, 7. We got a 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need to complete one of these 2 sets before we can get a reach. Oh, he won! We lost. Alright, let's keep going. Let's fight this guy. There's so many special hands that I don't know. Okay, so the 4 there is the Dora, right? So You know what's weird? Speaking of Mahjong, in Read Upon, there is a Dora, but it doesn't tell you what it is. It like briefly flashes, but not long enough for you to see it. This must be 9, right? No, this is the 1 of bamboo. Okay. Alright. Alright, don't need that. Okay, so we can do a chi and do a 5, 6, 7. at Pon. Oh, seriously? Okay, that's not gonna help us. Oh, he tsumoed already? That's... Oh my god, look at his fucking hand. I bet that scored a shit ton. Alright. I'm only gonna do like one more of these. Especially because I don't remember all of the special Japanese rules. Okay, we've got 2 of these dragons. We got 5, 6, and a 9. No, 5. We got a 5, 8, and a 9. Here we have 1, 6, 7, 9. And this, okay, we'll get rid of this one of bamboo. And we'll get rid of this one of circles. Okay, we'll keep that dragon set. We don't need that too. Ah, seriously? And we draw 3 of them in a row. Fantastic. Okay, we've got... Okay, that's useless to me. That's useless to me. Okay, that's good. Okay, so there's 6, 7, and... Okay, we don't need this 9 for sure. I think that these 3... We don't have a reach yet, though. Okay, now we have the 4 directions. Okay, so we have a 1, 2, 3. We have this 5. We have the 4 directions, and we have 3 dragons. I think actually we can reach. No, maybe we can't. I guess. Can we reach now? No. I don't know the rules well enough. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, I guess we could have reached before, but we weren't doing it right. Okay, we tied. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do one more here. Okay, the Dora is 5. Okay. Okay, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I don't need that. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay. We have successfully reached. You have to know when Yutsumo. Okay, so what do we actually need? We need either a 4 or a 7 of bamboo. Haha! Ron! We only won 5,200. Alright, let's do one more. And then we'll call it. Okay, we have these 3 9s. Yeah, because I don't know anything about the special scoring hands, which is really important. Oh, nice. Okay, oh, he got a con too. Alright. Goodbye, South. Oh. Okay, that's a 5. Okay, so we can pawn that. And dump that. Okay, no green dragon. That's no use to us. South is also no use to us. Oh, another 5. That sucks. Oh, and another green dragon. That also sucks. Okay, we can pawn that. We can't reach. No. Okay. So that's 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8. Oh shit, we can't make a third. We can't make a third. We can't make a last thing. Anyway, I would have to study the rules again. All right. So anyway, that's it for the stream today. Thank you everybody for coming out. So I will be back on Sunday, but possibly late, with more Suikoden 4, and then I will be back on next Wednesday with more Breath of Fire. Let's head over to the raid scenario here and see who's around to raid on Christmas, an hour and a half after I usually end the stream. All right, so is anyone we know doing anything? Oh, interesting. Okay, Aim 6 is playing Suikoden 5. So let's go over there. All right. So thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.